3 fucking stopgaps, seriously. This fucking bastard. Give me my fucking chest, you asshole. Yeah, I can't get over here because of the... I'm assuming wherever I take this, it'll be an option to change its direction.
No match
wow,
for me.
Would you look at that? I was right. Can you tell I play this game too much? So
that's how it
fucking game's design, it's kind of ridiculous. I didn't even realize that guy was there. I was just trying to get the scroll.
No match for me. Looks good.
I was hoping for a bridge. Just keeps going. It's destroyed, but it's pretty. Before you rust or broke change room, that's the one's led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't cast from. Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb any. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's our time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Alright, Rem.
Just
Rem?
shout for
Mem.
me when you need my help.
Go, Mem!
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Pink squirrel.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Deserved.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Whoa. I just noticed the second moon.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Technically, isn't she my priest now? Yeah, it looked amazing. amazing. I love how pretty this game is sometimes.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Okay.
Is that?
Alright. Have a good night. I'm assuming you are in Australia or something then if it's that late. I don't know what? Oh, bye-bye. Okay. Sorry. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Get some good eeps.
Wow, there are so many of you!
Trian!
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy!
Oh, Trian.
Trian? Aren't you...
Trian and Mighty. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
Oh, Trian.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
What?
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Bro. This fucking patch is making me so... This
It
whole
must
fucking
have
plot
been
is making me emotional, man.
very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Ah! Ah! My heart! I'm gonna fucking cry again. God fucking damn it. Fuck this game, man. Ah! She precious. Oh fuck, I'm crying again. God damn it. Fuck you, Oil Risk. I hate you. Oh, my heart.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
It's my heart. It
A
hurts.
gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Oh.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
It's adorable.
This is our flame chase journey.
Oh.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey
So
was like
fucking
before.
cute.
Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
Him holding a
But
lion.
little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
Oh god.
That's right.
Fuck this fucking.
Only now, when I Lady Trian's gift,
Fuck this
do
game.
I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey.
Okay, I'm okay.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions.
I don't know.
The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Treenan.
I hate.
The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up
fucking
at
hate
the
this game.
stars
Fuck
with
this
Miss
game, man.
Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Hello. Bats. Hello? You wanna hop into server VC? I can't hear you right now, but I'll see you in server VC. Well, I have summoned the bat.
Hello there.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, there's the bat. I'm live, by the way.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just missed it. I was just crying again.
No, why?
This patch has been kicking my ass, bro.
I mean, fair.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture
Well,
with
okay.
little Cass.
Well, it's kicking my ass. So I just cried right now because we just found Trian's spirit on the edge of the Nether Realm. So, you know, re-hitting me with the death of Trian again. And then earlier in this, there was a full-ass fucking anime cutscene. Not like their animated cutscenes like they usually have in this game, but actual just straight up anime. That was like literally Castorese's background. Apparently her being forced into being an executioner.
Oh yeah, I saw that cutscene too. It was on YouTube. I got it as an advertisement.
Well, no, there's ones on YouTube like that. But like this was just straight up in the game. I was like, it honestly jump scared me. But now I just got punched again because of
Sadly.
Trian dead.
Being departed souls,
You should hop into
our
stream.
images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Also, since you're alive,
I thought
after I
so
finish this
too.
area, I think I'm gonna end stream, go do some
Are we seriously going
self-care
to leave
stuff,
any room
like
for regret?
eat, shower, stuff like that. And then I think I'm gonna play some Date Everything if
There
you
won't
wanna
be any regrets.
be in VC and play that with me.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
You're muted, by the way.
Little Cash smiled. Treevee, Treenan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Oh my god.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Oh, also, Bats, I'm dead.
That's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
What?
Me,
Little
the
Cass,
Trailblazer,
Little Gray,
since I have come to Forest, have been dead.
oh!
Oh, that's good to know.
But yeah,
Baby Tria.
after I end stream and then restart it up or whatever to place and paint everything, do you want to hang out in here while
We
playing
haven't
that?
Yeah, why
reached
not?
The end of the stream of souls.
Sounds great.
Do you even know what date everything is?
If I go
Yes,
any
yes, I do.
further,
Okay, I've been so excited to
I
play
lose
it,
myself.
and it's pretty
I
popular on
must
Twitch
leave
right now,
now,
so...
for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the
It's
realm
brand
of
new,
the
right?
living.
It's also fully voiced, so it's perfect. Also, get into
Oh, I know.
the stream, asshole.
I'm eating lunch breakfast.
Yeah, so get into stream while you eat it. Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Also, my Emos is here. Because, you know,
Seek not
as a spirit,
to
because he
enter the
dies,
door
and then
to the
fights
nether
against death and
realm.
revives.
Castorus,
When you're too badass
will
for
you
death.
fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
In his own words, he apparently swims against the current of the River of Styx, pretty much.
Lord Mighty.
That is a thing.
No matter. Make the choice
Make sure
your
I
heart
remember this
desires.
real quick. Jesus, why do I
Even
have
if it
you at
takes
200%? No
1,000
wonder
years of
I'm getting
waiting.
me and streamer getting ear blasted by you.
I will continue to fight till I
Speak.
die. Then rise from death
Speaketh.
till
Speaketh.
There is
Speak,
one
I command
more
you.
thing you should know, Lord.
Oh, wait,
Yes, okay, right.
I accidentally muted you. I just realized.
what is
Speak!
it?
Good job.
I didn't want
Professor
trying to close it, I'm
Anaxa
sorry.
may have deduced the principles behind the Air Nova.
It's like, why are you so quiet? Oh, wait, I...
You and I may be
Good job.
reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Oh, also, other thing we learned. Assuming you don't care about spoilers still. Do you care about spoilers? Because I will shut up if you do.
No, not really.
Another thing we learned is the current flame chase with the Christos heirs hasn't been the first time. Apparently, before the current time of Amphorius, all of the Titans were humans on the same flame chase journey, pretty much, and they eventually rose to divinity, becoming the Titans and then shaping the world. And now we're doing the exact same thing. Oh, also, as the main character, I am now the demigod of time.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
It's funny because main character is literally a
Do
fucking
you have
um
a strategy
a,
to shatter the shackles
I
of
forget
our
what they're
fate?
called. It's basically the demigod version of
I
the Aeons. I forgot what they're called though.
Haven't
Oh,
found it yet.
emanators. Main character is basically an
Perhaps I
emanator
never
of
will.
preservation, destruction,
Then,
harmony,
Cease wasting your thoughts on
and
futile matters.
remembrance. And it is also the demigod of time on
Control
Amphorius,
what
because why
little
not?
you can. And when
Oh, I
fate's
also own,
inescapable
I also
grasp
own,
comes,
like, I think 10% of
resist it
the Trailblazers
with the
also
strength
own,
of
like,
your
something like
mighty
10%
will.
of Petacony. So we own
and
10,
then-
we own 10% of Vegas.
Thank you, Lord
And
Almighty.
then, you know, in ZZZ,
I will
it's
find
like,
the right
yeah,
decision.
you play an anemic who owns a video store.
Well, they get to the point of being insane, like,
In the name
they get to the
of
point of
strife,
insanity, of owning and being
may
friends
you
with people.
meet a fitting end.
Oh yeah, I just find it funny that, you know, in all these other games, it's like, I
This
have a
must
god,
be
and
the
it's like,
alchemical
I
matrix
will
the spirit
die if I run
mentioned.
at, like, 10
Let's
miles
see.
an hour.
We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios's earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Why the fuck is Cass so pretty?
It seems our sweet Princess
Also,
Homebody
Catgirl's
has
on
made
screen.
up her mind. In that case, seamstress.
She's also on banner right now.
I suppose I no longer
For,
need
like,
to
the next
deliver your
week.
message. My time is rather precious after all.
And then Saber and Archer are gonna be on banner in like 2 weeks
Whether you wish to break free from death or not,
from Fate.
please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please live as a human. And
According to that alchemist, the final. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world.
Oh, also Castries is the
sister,
twin
whom
sister
I never
of
met,
the Death
became
Titan.
the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the
Oh,
river
also,
of souls.
she's dead because she used herself
mean
to revive Castries.
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can put. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth,
According to those departed spirits. But before we talk about that. No, not from me. The sounds that.
I heard them too.
I think it's. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine
Okay, I think I'm
authority
almost
to
done
resurrect
this
a dead woman.
arc because I'm about to fight the boss of it, I'm
That's
pretty
why
sure.
they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia,
Which is Pollux.
a city that called for death. A land where
AK
one is
Castries'
hostile to death.
dead twin sister that's also a god.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely.
We always need that.
It makes
All
sense
because
that
they
the
wanted to give
Titan of
me a
Death
new
is
life.
dead.
That wish is the
It
reason
has been
Pollux's
dead.
soul
Yeah.
still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their
And will
fall,
continue to be dead.
quietly watching and documenting every.
So instead of picking.
We were
theory.
instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
Background
What
noise.
if we
I
go
know.
through with the ritual
You are
and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And it is now in my hands.
Should I do a little bit of gambling before the end of stream as well?
Why not? People love that.
Then
I had one guy in
let
here
the
earlier
ritual
wanting me
begin.
to do 100 polls, which would have been like over $200.
But you see, what you have to do is just tell
And
me
now,
that
the
he has to
objective
go
is
in.
complete.
I don't
That
have
is
any.
all.
I don't have any way to do that yet.
Such is what Professor
Oh, right.
Anaxa
Yeah,
always
I
says
know
after
that.
preparing for an
I
alchemical
can
ritual.
put a donation link in my
And now-
channel, so I just haven't done it yet.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
Yes,
Perhaps you will be disturbed
Your
by
birds
this,
are really loud.
and your body may become horrifying to behold.
There's living
But
creatures that
if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once
Like,
carried
your
me to
birds
this
are louder
side
than
of the
you.
shore, then please, look at me.
birds.
I wish to thank you in
That's what
person.
they do.
I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette,
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must.
I am afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Like the rest, please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes.
There's no need to
Can
worry,
you just-
Elder.
While I'm doing this,
Take a
actually,
look
this
around
is pretty
you.
story heavy.
You're already at the resting place.
The world.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well. In that case, Styxia.
Okay,
The
I already have this
pearl
one.
of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life,
I have pondered.
journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general. However,
You want to increase our follower goal?
inspiration in
you
these
did it.
words. Would you like to hear
What was that?
my thoughts?
Just noticed we hit the follower goal of 60 followers.
Yep.
Congrats.
I can't update it while I'm streaming, so.
Yeah, I mean later. I didn't realize we hit it.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, I can. I just did it.
Ah. We'll soon get 100.
The issue is I think I have to grab the link for it now. One sec. Actually, wait, no. I just have to hit start gold. There we go. Ba-boom!
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words
Actually-
might truly guide me toward the path forward.
I'm weird. Hold on.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like
I was gonna try to
this?
change it to 75 because I like
What if
multiples of.
love is not a trait
25.
bestowed upon mortals by
Oh, fair.
Nestia, but a
It's
blessing
fine.
from death.
Love.
No
Share this
one
clip on
ever
Instagram.
invented
No,
the
thank you.
word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
But yeah, us already being dead is why she's able to touch us.
My teacher,
cutscene.
Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
So fucking pretty, bro.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above.
As above, so below, excuse you? Sorry.
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
The dragon's head still in the egg.
He's stuck.
Look at him! It's kind of cute.
Let's try it this other way.
It is.
We can do it all.
Oh god, the slow down. I'm gonna keep it like that because otherwise I'm gonna control up delete this poor thing.
Yes, you have 3 characters for the price of 1 character.
I have 3 for the price of 1 actually with Tribios.
Yep.
But
That's great.
but with Trailblazer and Cass, I technically have 2 for the price of 1 with those 2 as well because they're remembrance characters. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
Huh.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will
Yeah,
you
girl,
show
I think
yourself
your
again
sister's gone, bro.
once we eradicate this hatred and
What?
regret?
No.
Please cherish the please. Wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
I'm fighting Pollux with Pollux now. Oh my god!
I know you're anxious. Shh,
Look at my health!
don't be afraid.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
It's great. What are you talking about? 1 hit point each.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Jesus Christ, that slashed it fucking half its HP.
It did. Ow.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm playing it slow mo,
will grant you
because
peace.
normal speed, because I want to hear I want to hear the dialogue.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
It's like, I'm sorry, but your sister's a bit dumb. She still has her head stuck in you.
anything.
Yeah, I thought you would pull it out for phase 2.
Good. It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go.
Also, they just
Tributes
shoot
is
like
so
a
fucking cute.
nuke.
Cover your ears.
The dragon's literally throwing the river sticks at me.
It's like I've become immortal now.
Get together.
Be careful.
Oh,
They
they're all
may
down
be
to 1
moving
HP
by
again.
instinct, but there is
Yep.
fury welling up within them.
It always does it right before Link shows turn though, so I can just like heal
Remember that.
immediately.
That's
It's great.
great.
Mimi. Mimi.
This will be a lot of damage to my
Life is
team,
modest
but it's
darkness.
fine.
Follows
This
me.
Link shall fall. Oh my god!
Yeah, I just saw that too.
Well, it's dead now. And also my whole team's
What?
fully healed, by the way.
Yeah,
Overkill
You were
much?
playing-
Wish that death
Yes.
playing this than
may
any
protect
other.
us.
Christ.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh? No. Still has its head stuck in the egg.
Oh! Cass is so
Oh, Death.
fucking cool, bro. She just sucked in the river Styx, what the fuck? Wha- Fuck.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death.
That's a line.
And I know you're anxious.
Yep.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Your delay must be really small, hey.
Huh?
This
What do you mean?
the stream delay must be like very
Do you
short.
remember me?
Because you're very
I'm the
reactive.
girl you once carried across the
Ah,
sea of souls.
yeah. When we switch games, I'm gonna have to get
I'm
you
sorry
to
I wasn't
I
able to
stream
remember
your
you. But with the help
game
of
directly
many
to me
people,
so I don't hear my
I
own
was finally able to
voice.
pick up these
while
broken
listening
fragments
to the
of
audio.
my past.
Yeah, but you have to do your job.
I'm back, Pollux.
Yeah, I'm still doing my job. Except for earlier when someone tried to 100 apparently.
I know this might not be what
Tried
you
to what?
wanted.
Just reading up on the chat and someone apparently tried to solicit 100.
But I have to do this.
No, we were fucking joking around.
I see.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone when I like end stream for like the hour when I go shower and stuff before we go play date everything.
Fair.
I'll be going now.
I think though that'll probably be a pretty good
We'll
game
have
for
to go
stream.
into an egg, right? Oh, it's gonna be great. It's fully voice acted from some pretty big names, like pretty much all of Critical Role
They may
voice
look
acts in it.
scary, but
Oh
as
yeah,
long
I know. I was watching some people play it earlier.
I watched one 4-hour stream of it, so I know some of the characters, but I don't know the depths of anything.
What's wrong?
Well, I watched the demo. Someone played the demo of it, I think.
I feel dizzy.
It's fully out now, though, isn't it?
Oh no, it is fully out,
Are
and I'm
you-
also gonna. I think I have the DLC as well.
What's wrong with her?
Nice. So what inanimate object are we?
her time is almost up. If I don't go now,
And because
I'm
I
afraid
already
her soul
have
will
18
return
plus
to
streaming,
Thanatos'
honestly, I'm
embrace before
probably
me.
going to not skip the lunar stuff.
No. Is there anything we can do?
don't
AKA
worry.
the bag and the
I promised I would
bedside
ask Thanatos
table.
for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
That's a
Mem,
sentence.
stay here and
Oi,
keep close
birds,
watch until I
silencio.
return. All right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
The fact this is playing right after we killed her deceased sister.
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
That's horrible timing.
No regrets. I'm really hoping the end of this fucking patch is soon, because
It's a
like that was the
given.
boss, so like I'm assuming it's just death by not PowerPoint, but basically could be death by dialogue.
Cast by dialogue.
Please.
But yeah, because I'm gonna
Yeah.
take when I leave, I need to take like an hour break because I'm gonna go bathe, do
Wait for
laundry,
me.
maybe order food. The food I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
fair.
eat. The food I'm not gonna eat off stream though. I'm just gonna eat that on stream. Ugh. Hell,
Oh,
I
yeah,
already.
I found a game that might be decent for stream. Space Station 14. It's like Among Us, but more complicated.
I have a lot of games already
After
perfect for
all
stream. Trust me.
Yeah,
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone. Why, when I try to read shit, my body decides to have an aneurysm?
yeah,
You
after
still
all
ended
this.
up back here.
That's why there's a moon in
So
her
the
fucking
legends were
alt
true.
animation.
The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
I'm gonna show you why I
Yes.
said that in a second. Her twin sister.
Just like
yeah,
the
she's in a
flower
wheelchair.
fields we tended to
I know.
back then.
She looks like your roleplay character. She looks like your OC.
That you.
She does. Also, my first
Alexia.
thought is, oh no, Garam, the last hunt or the first hunter.
Do you
Bloodborne
remember
boss music
me?
starts playing.
Well, because of the
I
setting.
don't have the memories from that
Yes,
time.
and also she shows
But
up in a
I've seen you
wheelchair,
before
and you can
during
see her
the
feet in
experiment.
the wheelchair.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll... It'll be easier.
Sucks because Cass doesn't even remember even having this
However-
twin sister.
Since you
Oh.
recognize the name, you must already know
She's very cute, though.
everything about Thanatos, right?
Also, light and dark.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in
The
Amphorius.
moon is literally an egg that's like bleeding. Like, bro.
You know,
That is really neat.
my sister was a sympathetic,
But this looks like it's
rather
right out of something
sensitive person.
Bloodborne or something.
Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact.
And of
and
course
look
I'm now
off
listening
into
to
the
somebody's
distance.
watching me during this.
Just
of course.
like what you are doing now.
He's watching
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova?
Wow.
What did you do, Polixia?
Yeah.
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
Like, what is the
A
word for it? Where it's like
long,
terrifying
long
but
time
like
ago.
beautiful.
There were a pair of like-minded
Oh,
twins.
yeah.
As
Like, this is
foretold in
beautifully
prophecy,
terrifying.
They were
Mhm.
chosen to be successors to the god.
Well, that was
of
probably
death.
the aspects they were aiming
Fate
for
was
with the
cruel.
whole, you know,
The
themes
price
of
of
like
attaining
death.
divinity
Hmm.
was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
Yeah, that's what Thanatos, aka her twin sister, had to do to become the Titan of Death, was taking the life of a family member with their own hands. That was what they had to do to become the Titan of Death.
Jesus Christ.
Aka the twin sister.
Yep. Yeah, well, yeah.
But her hating that, the second she became the Titan of Death, immediately revived Castoris, which then caused the whole, like, using her own body, which revived Castoris, but gave her the curse of death, aka any living thing she touches dies immediately.
Hey,
It doesn't
fair.
die immediate, slowly dies. But it gets very quickly, slowly dies.
Very quickly, slowly died.
And then it caused her to turn into Pollux, which was that, like, undead dragon.
Right. All I heard, though, is turns her into
That
Poland.
trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then
Which
you
is
should
slightly
already
concerning.
know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other
I
for a
think
future
that she
she'd
should be an
never see
entire
herself?
nation of people.
That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Also, all the Chaos Titans were the last ones to come into being, so the Trickery, Death, and Strife Titans were the last ones to come into being, so humans and the world existed before people could die. And
Person trying to
currently,
hang themselves.
and,
Well,
cur-
it's
and
just not working.
currently, the Elder Council in Oklahoma, it's what I call it, Akama, is currently trying to basically end the Flame Chase journey and make it so that the Strife Titan, the Titan of Death, is never put into anyone, become a demi. They basically want everyone to be immortal again.
I mean, you can't really blame them.
The one spearheading it, though, is very, very obviously evil.
Well, yeah, usually they tend to be when it's like, I will destroy death. It's like, okay.
Well, you also gotta keep in mind the abundance path, aka the healer path, is like a major bad guy in this game, and like literally the hunt's path's whole like the Aeon of the Hunt's whole goal is hunting abominations of the abundance. Because their whole thing is giving immortality. That's the whole plot of the Zhanshou Lofu. Like the Zhanshou
Yeah.
Alliance is that like they were once followers of the abundance, but when they get old, like, their bodies might live forever, but they eventually lose their mind. And their humanity becoming, you know, the flower fuckers.
I reshaped my sister soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Damn.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
Also, she's just in like a
Aging
bone wheelchair.
is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls
And that's
will
not
meet
because
Thanatos,
she's, you know,
who would determine where
she's not
every
the Death
soul
Titan.
goes.
She had that bone wheelchair before she became
If the
demigod.
Reaper
So.
raises their left hand, the soul is
Just
granted
I
death
wanted to be
and
extra
allowed
with
to
my
enter the
wheelchair.
Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands.
To grab
They were
myself
split in
another
twain
monitor
when
one
they
of these
reached the
days.
mortal realm, never to touch each other.
Oh, you might like this. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realms, but our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile action. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Huh.
And then Castries is like, that's why the Hand of the Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. And then she's like, yes, death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
And that's why she has the curse where she can't ever touch anyone.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death.
And then she died the moment.
I died the moment
Thanatos
I
died
entered the
moment she
world of the living.
Came back to the world of the living.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
And that's why the river's so high, because the second she tried to bring Castries back, Castries came back, but was the side of life, and because of that, she can't touch living things. While Thanatos, the second she came back to the living world, representing the death side, she immediately died, meaning that anything that died in the world didn't have the judgment, and thus they just proceeded to fill and fill and fill the river until it started flooding.
Jeez.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Again, like I said, this fucking patch has been literally gut punching me over and over again.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, this is the third gut punch of fucking this patch. Like, what the fuck? This was the anniversary patch, bro.
The anniversary patch is like, we're going to make
you all cry. Also, I just want to remind you, in the streams before this, they were like, light-hearted story.
Lighthearted story. Oh, fuck you, killer.
Oh god, they did the same shit with Penacony. We'll never believe them again.
It's like,
Then, what
don't
was
worry.
left of my reason
Oh, look at her
was
wheeling
left
around.
behind in the Netherrealm. where
She's so
I've been
slow.
taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is
I was just
now
trying
a
to catch
sea
up
of
to her.
them. All while mulling
Also,
over the
Bubbles should
subject
not be
of
here
life,
right now. I'm sorry.
death,
You're adorable,
parting,
Bubbles, but you should not be here.
and enduring an endless
No,
loneliness.
clearly I become death.
Fate is absurd indeed.
That's so cool.
Our lives were
That's
a
so
mirror image
pretty.
of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
I usually only screenshot like the actual like special scenes, but this is so fucking pretty. I have to.
Oh yeah.
The saw just dropped the N word. It's fine.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned,
Also,
you did nothing wrong.
I was not that surprised when we learned that Amphorius is a cyclical type deal, because so basically what we learned, because of us learning that the Titans once did the Flame Chase journey and became demigods before then becoming Titans, just like how we're doing. Clearly the beings before them also did that, and it honestly didn't shock me when I learned that, because literally in the planet view, Amphorius is a massive figure 8. It's an infinity symbol, so it makes sense that it's a cyclical, like, closed system.
No one will figure out our metaphor.
Also, you know what's funny?
To make the planet a literal trait.
You know what's fun as well? It has been leaked / I don't know if it's been teased, but I believe it's in leaks that we already know what the next planet is.
Ah.
And it's sounding like it's gonna be Eostar, aka the cyberpunk Japanese planet.
Ah, the best planet.
aka also, I'm honestly so excited. Cyberpunky, like, fucking planet. Like, I love anything cyberpunk. So.
Even though
Oh, I know you do.
the
And
authority
same.
of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized
Also, tomorrow
my
my new
purpose.
PC case is coming.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half.
I'm not gonna
And we
use it.
wouldn't be
I'm just
discussing
gonna
our
stay.
past
I'll like
while
unpack
sharing
it
the
to
same view
make sure
of
it's
this
all there,
landscape.
but then it's gonna stay in the box until I
Wouldn't
start
have
ordering
understood
more
the
parts.
meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it
Also,
with
I'm
the
off to
seeds of our
Phoenix in like
separation
22 days.
and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
To go meet
Yes.
Death Cat.
The
and
only
Amari.
thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Well.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living
Okay,
beings at
fine.
will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
There's no point in the existence of the
No.
Titan.
No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their
I
own.
think there is.
Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among
Oh
them.
yeah, and also Cass is like centuries years old. Like
I
she's
was also
centuries old.
afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face
And
you
also
again.
Thanatos has just been waiting here to see Cass again for centuries.
More than anything,
As well as anyone
I
that's
was
died in the
afraid
last however many
you
centuries has not
might
been
have
able to
forgotten
pass into the afterlife.
all about me.
I know. But
Grand.
don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Wait, give me
Our
the core flame of
responsibility as
death?
Thanatos was never about
Yes.
picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind.
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze.
I've been doing this
You've
patch.
been tempered by life and death. I know
For
you'll
9
be able
hours.
to give this wasteland its first breath
Good
of
job.
life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will
Listen,
remain
Admiral
permanently in
Dean
the
right
nether
now
realm.
is not the mood.
The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky,
You sure?
scattering souls
Sounds
across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last
Every time I
thing.
hear this song, it makes me want to go watch
Can
Baby
you
Driver again. Because the singer of the song is the
grant
main
me
actor in Baby
one
Driver.
wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Cutscene time. I knew it was coming. It's so cute.
It's adorable.
I
Aww.
will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
The dragon's so fucking cute too. Sorry.
Well, we all know dragons are always cute.
Again, see, now I'm tearing up, but happy tears. Because it's so fucking cute. Ew, why do I have to swap to a Naxa after that, bro? I don't like him. Dude, he reminds me of fucking Dr. Ratio. You know, smart asshole.
Fair.
At least he's not as bad as fucking Ratio, though. At the same time, in Oklahoma.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
What?
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
It's already been 15 days? What?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are
She's
no
cute.
less arrogant than they are.
Yeah, that's the Titan of Reason,
I
Cersei's.
couldn't agree more.
Fair.
Before she became the
Oh.
Titan of Reason, her name was Calypso.
I did not expect to hear that from you.
Was
Are
she
you
stuck on an
not going
island
to refute
and
me?
forced to fall in love
I know
with
myself
He's a
better
tree.
than
on her
you
island?
think I do.
Okay.
At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they
Why does that
say
keep
men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that
you
is
see, like, the
exactly
flash of
why
something up
I
here?
chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
No.
The hour of the trial has come. Do you
Like, I
have
don't know,
an
I
answer
just
for
keep
me?
seeing something, like, flash on
And
my screen right
How
here. I don't know what
will
it
you
is.
prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
Why does it look like
You
he's
were
smirking?
saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
New version of this. Gotta grab it for later. Give me a second, I just gotta leave the call for a split second. Just to screen capture this proper. And I'm back.
Hello there.
Like I said, just a second. It's not like you miss anything, considering you're in the stream anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, Oh, well,
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
I forgot to move the
Calypso,
music in the top right. Whatever,
Nice.
it's fine.
As their destined ends
Yeah.
approached,
No one will notice.
one by one, they left this world,
I could always
leaving
crop it
only
out
the
if I wanna use it.
twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point,
Another one.
I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all,
I'll be right back.
the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
The pain of phase
That is,
photos.
until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Right, that does
If
actually
the
mean
Twins of
Cass
Death
has
can
lived through
bridge
2 cycles of this
to reunite at the
planet,
shores
then.
of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well
No
and
other
good.
being lives
But how
between
can
2
you be
cycles.
so
Only
sure?
Cass has.
If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis,
Because the Titans don't
The
even
girl
remember
will
the
be
previous lives.
shattered.
They're completely different beings, pretty much. When they go
It
from demigod
matters
to Titan.
not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
He wants to try to live
If
until
you
the
are
next
overly
cycle.
cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
Also, technically, if we succeed in the Flame Chase
Besides,
journey, since I'm
an Exagoras,
now the demigod
am
of
destined
time.
to overturn this farcical world.
that means
Come, let us go and teach
I would
those
be a completely
pathetic
different
worms
person. And
one
I would have
final
amnesia again.
lesson.
Reset that amnesia.
Yay!
don't-
Plot relevant detail.
I don't think
This
it's
is how
gonna,
you lost your brain in the first place.
I don't think it's gonna happen because, like I mentioned, we died the second we stepped foot
Fine.
on.
So they
Like,
are leaving the
we-
fine.
We died at the very beginning of Emporius. Right now, we're just the
who started this terrible war.
The
hear
reason
you.
Fuli gazed
Let
on
them
us
hear
the
the
second we
voices of
landed
the people.
was because we died because of the Sky Titan. And then Fuli proceeded to gaze upon us and basically gather all of our fucking memories into what we are on
As
Emporius.
always,
And then
that
Mem's just
woman
there to
knows
keep
how
us
to stir
together
up a
as,
crowd.
like, memories.
Professor Anaxa,
Men's just like,
I thought you
We're
passed
living
on
memories,
Red.
pretty much.
Everyone must cast their vote,
yeah.
or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has
He's on
stood
banner
strong
next.
under this system for
He's on banner next
1,000
week.
years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for
Again.
nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting
He's
for?
such a fucking asshat that he gets mad at people for
That'll
calling him an
depend
Anaxa.
on
He's
how
like,
well
I am
you
Professor
perform. May
Anaxagoras.
Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Jesus.
That would be like if I got mad at people for just calling me Anhura or Katana or hell even Cat, and it is Anhura Katana.
Yeah.
Lord Anaxa, your final, the last speaker for the assembly will be taking
What?
the
You
stage
don't sound
soon.
like that?
Resolution
Or if
will
you
be
got
passed
mad at
after
for
that.
people calling you Bats, you were just like,
Lady
it is
Cummings
Epic
has
Bats
reserved a special seat for you.
4604.
Shall I show you
Yeah.
to it? All right.
It is Lord of Bash.
way,
Thank you
please.
very much.
Oh, he even gets picky about people calling him Lord at Anaxagoras as well. He always has to have a title before Anaxagoras.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you.
You're questioning what this is.
Finan
He
of
has a hole in his
Ides
chest.
It's also a
virtuous
robot.
citizen of Akama,
Oh, okay.
and the last speaker of the
So
assembly.
it's just not a normal dude
Much
who's wearing a
obliged.
tie.
Lord
Oh,
Lycus.
yeah, look.
I am currently lacking vitals.
Remember him? He's the penniless lad working for a Goliath.
He's the homeless
Where's Lady
kid.
Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
It makes sense that he's getting
I
the last.
see your fear and misgivings.
I have a feeling Aglaia wanted him to
apprehension
do the last
about the
speech
discord
because
between
she
the
knows
Chrysos
at the
heirs
end of all this he's
and
gonna have to take
Council of
take
Elders.
Kefali's core flame, basically becoming the
Your
ruler of
uneasiness
Okama.
about the
Akama.
future of the holy city. Yet,
Yeah, we have
before
given
you
the job
contemplate something,
Bro, he
of
literally
Oklahoma
has a,
the
he literally
fate
has a
of the
son
to
on
the
his
hobo
neck.
kid.
I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
Also, Kefali's original name
What?
was Chaos, spelled with a K, but also said as Kaus.
Kaus.
Ides
Kaus.
Elysiae, my
I am
beloved
Kaus incarnate.
hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
Also the hometown of the
I once
Elysiacs.
thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends
your
and
model
family.
just bobs up and down constantly.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise.
Are you
far
talking about
from the
bouncing from me
noise
talking,
and
or just the
chatter
way
of
that
the
it like
world.
slowly moves up and down?
Alas, I can't.
Oh, it slowly just moves up and down sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
And all that
I'm
she
breathing.
nurtured,
Mhm.
all that I loved,
I'm just breathing.
they have long been devoured by the black tide.
Oh! No, okay. I thought it was a cutscene.
I will
Just
never
zoom in on his
forget the
face.
day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters.
Damn.
Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Rip.
Golba, he was
Can
a
we get
hunter.
an F in chat?
But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
He's talking as
saying
fuck.
the same
He's like
thing
pouring his
over
heart out with like the
over.
trauma dumping and all
Even
this
up
shit, and I'm
until
just
the final
dancing to the
moment,
fucking
I
music
finally
right now.
steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fine? Aren't we the best of friends?
Damn, I had to kill his own best friends.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era
It's like I had to kill my
once
best friend.
more. But
I'd just like to say, you guys have been
much
really
as it
great for
pains me,
just like
I must disappoint you. While the
She's the
demigod of
remedy.
strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Yeah, Mighty is just on a constant,
By
like,
now, the name of that black-robed
cycle of
swordmaster, the
fighting
Flame
to the
Reaper,
death.
has likely echoed
And then
throughout the
reviving
city
and
already.
fighting to the death right now.
The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
Like, leaf
No.
blowing.
This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people
No one will ever
because her
tell.
divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Okay.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn, Phylon.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold
trust each other
and merciless.
Jeez.
Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
That's the bitch, by the way. Not that one, but...
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
And enough for our representative leaders from different cities and all come out, throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, Those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
I call bullshit.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your
damn,
decision
of course he's the
will
deciding vote.
break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
God, he's smirking again.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Head to the Dolin and place the last vote. There's Aglaya. There's the bitch.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am
make
ready
your
to cast
fucking
my
vote.
But
No.
before that,
He
in the
literally
interest
has the
of
nickname of the
fairness,
Great Entertainer.
Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
I see.
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
No.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
God, he keeps fucking smirking. Just listening to a FNAF song right now, don't worry about it.
Which one?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa,
Fuck this bitch.
please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
God.
Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your...
Why is this so fucking creepy?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
He's now seemingly talking to himself.
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
There was wave sounds. Oh, back to the seat again.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved.
He's supposed to
great
die today, by the
things.
way.
Teacher.
It looks like he's doing pretty well for a dead man.
A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
Oof.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Oh yeah,
And when you reach the end of this journey,
I got another anime
may
figure
we meet
today.
again
Or
with the
yesterday.
truth before us.
Whom?
The one I ordered a while ago.
You have my word, sir.
Marn
May
one.
Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Which, with that now in
May
the case,
Cersei
makes it so
safeguard
that
your
all the
thoughts.
anime figures I now own, I have over $2 grand worth of anime figures.
You are right, Emphatically.
I have exactly
My lonely pursuit
You have exactly what, sorry?
is about to welcome
one anime figure.
Yeah.
May
I still have
we
my
meet
capital
again
one showing up at the end of the
with
year.
the truth before us.
Nice.
Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Need to get some more.
Silence, everyone!
He just... Oh my...
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
He knows the shit out of me. What is he about to do? Oh, cutscene time.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Huh. Pretty. But also, huh. If you're wondering, the first one on the banner during this patch was
Thank you,
him, followed by
Castoris.
Castoris, I believe. Or the other way around, I
The
forget.
answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
God, I do not like him, though.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't!
Shut up, Kindness.
Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment
I love
awaiting
how
you.
they're like always throwing a
Mark
tantrum.
my words, I
with
will
the
make
animation.
sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Oh, God.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
She's gonna be like, nope.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the Assembly.
What is this before?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of... No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that...
Hey! Mind your
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Fucking hell.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
This guy's so fucking extra.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
X to doubt.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali
that he was
themselves.
experimenting on their god.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer,
Oh god!
deserve
Now he's
nothing
Chernobyl.
less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders,
I got Chernobyl and
granted
Chibi
me
mixed up for a
consent
second.
and aided in committing
my
this
head.
atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Bro, Okay, so since he's already technically supposed to die today, he basically sided with the Council of Elders to be able to go experiment on it, to then throw them underneath the bus, to then basically make it so that him and all of the Council of Elders should now be executed. For blasphemy.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Man's like, I'm going to. And so are you.
I always love when they're like an NPC is mad. It looks like they're throwing a tantrum.
I had no
like it's even worse than when Sims are angry.
He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
They're all screaming, "Let him die."
Professor.
All of the cities are all of them cheering, "Let him die."
Let him die! Let him die! What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oh, I guess an X is dying. Oh, back to my POV. We don't get to see him die yet. Oh, hello. A sea of flowers. Why am I here? What is this place? I know I'm dead, but why am I here?
Allow me to reintroduce
That's a
myself.
question.
I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. I died! Yay!
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here.
Wait, is Cass just out of the story now? Is she just gonna stay in the Netherrealm for the rest of the fucking
That being
game?
said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
Clearly.
If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's
Oh damn! I have to fight to come back to life like fucking
Please
Mightimos.
consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Alright, let's fight against the river Styx, I guess.
Over here.
What? March? I have not heard March in so
believe in
long.
you.
I just heard over here, and I'm like, oh, March.
You've been unconscious this whole time, and Mark just like
Kafka.
you run off into the like. Oh.
Oh,
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow.
That's right.
Trian's
Keep
dead,
your
by the way.
eyes on the dawn.
Oh, that's not good.
One of the
maybe
three.
you shouldn't head towards her.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Okay, Mighty.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there. That was teased at the end of the last patch, by the way. That's what fucking freaked me out. Finally. Thank you, Castoris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. She said don't be tempted. I have 5 options and they're all in deep red, don't turn around, keep looking forward. That is horrifying. I hate when it shows me red text, bro. Hell, the last time I had red text in this game was when I fucking touched someone's forehead as Castoris killing them. And then the time before that was fucking any lines from Acheron. That's why I don't trust Acheron. Still, oh. Hot. Speaking of Acheron, Jesus Christ.
As a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
speak of Acheron and she shall appear? Like, what the fuck?
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
The shitty thing is, if it wasn't for the bullshit of the, like, that was happening lately, I guarantee all of these would have been voiced by main character.
Oh, probably.
Which, by the way, the main character is now different VAs, which sucks. I fucking love Caleb and I forgot Stell's VAs name. Oh, whoa! What in the world are these shadows and voices? Oh, it's my memories. My life is literally flashing before my eyes right now.
All of this is proof that you once lived.
That's not good.
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through,
Who's talking to me?
and the path they revealed, leading you back
Was
home.
me.
Who's talking to me right now?
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving
Also,
forward.
this is very bright.
And do not let her sacrifice and the support of all
Yep.
who have stood by you be in vain.
Who is talking to me? Oh, hi, Mem. It wasn't you talking to me. Who the fuck was that talking to me?
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Adorable.
Oh.
Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. It's so bright. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Here's this again.
Your soul is still perfectly whole.
I have this already.
As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate.
Also, I only learned that I was dead after I did my trial to become the demigod of time. Orynyx was literally like, you have everything required to become the Titan of Time, except one thing. You are missing a future. You have no future.
It seems
You're
that
missing
this
one
is
thing.
a riddle which
A
cannot
pulse.
be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
Also,
The wish I once
there's certain
sought,
characters coming
but
out
can never
soon
grasp now
that's gonna be
within
bringing back
reach.
the DOT meta.
In this brand new world, every blooming
I see.
life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
I was planning on ending the HSR stream at like 8 hours. I'm currently 15 minutes until 14.
Well, isn't that normally how it works?
The other shore is
cutscene
very
again.
cold.
Woo, big dragon. This is so fucking pretty.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Of course, I will always give you a hug, Cass.
Thank you.
This is so... Oh my
for
god.
fulfilling this wish of
You do that and then you immediately die.
No, well, that's the thing. I'm not. I'm
The
already
place
dead.
I'll be going to is what humans call the land of sorrows.
This is so fucking pretty, bro. And also the fact that
And
Cass
with this
was like
heartbeat
so happy
and
to
the
just get
residual
hugged.
heat of this embrace, I shall turn
What
the
is that
nether
for?
realm
Okay,
into
now
a
it's just
gentle
creepy.
place of rest.
I don't know. You know,
It again, it's
welcome,
beautifully
buddy.
creepy. Oh damn! This time when she got a hug, she disappeared, not the other person. I'm kidding. She's just flying away on a dragon.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
This fucking game, man.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
End of patch, please. Presently in Oklahoma, Oklahoma.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been
yes.
seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end...
What?
Did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Apparently Aglaya's soul is
Until
stretched
Finan
to like
grows into
thin.
his position as the prophesied leader,
Like
I
stretched
must
ultra
continue
thin.
to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Oh, core flame of death. It's in my pocket. Don't worry about it. Just have the core flame of death in my pocket.
I'm gladdened. But I don't
Seems
see
like a normal
Castris
Tuesday.
among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
Aww.
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Apparently, I am the only living thing that Castries has ever saved in 1,000 years. Because of her curse. You're muted, by the way. The ceremony begin.
Sad.
Oh gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks.
Also, we've gone like
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan,
half a year without a 4-star, by the
traveler
way.
risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal
Well, we're about to
kind.
be in 3.4. We have not had a
She is the
4-star
everlasting
since,
night,
I want to say
and shall now
2.6,
proclaim in her good
2.7.
name. O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
The 2.x updates
pillars
ended
of
in
the
2.8,
world,
by the way.
we
Ah,
seek your
I see.
divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us,
Tribby with glasses, that's cute.
surrender the core flame and
Yeah, it's been
carve
about
their
a year since we
star
had a
into the
4-star.
sky.
Jesus.
Surrender the goodbye, Castries. Yeah, I guess Cass is just gone.
Yeah.
Damn, this one patch, I've surrendered 2 core flames. We making some progress, boys. Oh, that's what keeps happening. I just finally realized what's flashing in the top left of my screen. It's my fucking desktop for some reason. Every once in a while, I just see like my desktop icons flash on screen.
Flawless.
A constellation for death. For life and death, to be more precise.
True. It's not just the Titan of Death, it's the Titan of Life and Death.
Look, it's...
Oh, hi, Cass. The Divine Echo. Is that Castries? Danny's
No,
still not voiced.
it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Am I about to do the trial for the Titan of Death too? Oh, the Titan's murmurs are in Chinese. I just realized that.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
We're only missing 3 core flames now.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you... What's with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things...
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. Because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended
like I said, it's
the
death
peaks
by
of purity,
dialogue.
and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
News the erudition, that's why it's called that.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh! Another cutscene. Which I think this means we're returning a third foreplay, by the way.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion.
Probably.
The new world with your soul!
He's also dying. See?
And now, it objective is complete. That is all.
And just like that, he just got Thanos snapped. Dear Maria, count me in. This bottle and I'm in bed.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
I did not expect to cut to Himiko Black Swan in fucking freezing March.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Yeah, just a wee bit chilly.
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition. Himiko's also not voiced still because of the whole thing.
But she still woke up naturally.
That sucks.
Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
It's nothing to do with like Hoyoverse or the voice actors themselves. It's because of the company that the voice actors work under. And like a different project completely. It's very complicated. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I went to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis? Yeah, ideally we don't have amnesic March again, please.
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current
Who are you?
condition,
Where am I?
perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
March 7th's memories have been hijacked, you say? Maybe by Mem? Because Mem is very familiar. Hijacked?
Think about it.
And not
Miss
in the way of
Himiko.
her being a familiar.
What
but...
will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Walk that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different
She is a
concept
fish.
from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
It's so weird hearing Black Swan. This patch has also been, like, showing us a lot of voices we have not heard in a hot fucking minute. Black Swan, March, Kafka, fucking Firefly. Like, it's just coming out of left field with voices I've not heard in ages.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
She looks so peaceful, though. For, you know, being in this situation. Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
This Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Forest, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I'm always suspicious of you, girl.
Don't be. She's very nice. There you go.
I'm just turning on all my Opera GX limiters. I mean no offense, I am merely speculating, but I would appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, Now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Yes.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Ugh. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
The pinky finger of Fu Li. That's so weird. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
God, I forgot how major Black Swan's thunder thighs are. Like, look at that shit.
Nice.
Huh? Wait, what's she reacting to? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
What?
Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Huh? Now I'm swapping to third as POV? What the fuck? Bro, we're just visiting everyone right now.
Yep.
This tells me this is the end of the patch, by the way, when it's visiting a bunch of people and
interesting.
planting seeds.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Huh.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Why is Sunday and Welt with Herda? What?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear
I
everything
fucking
clearly?
love Herda. She's so...
Yep.
She's so fucking funny.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Also, well...
Would you mind sharing
Bro,
with us
I'm literally
what
just
you've
getting
discovered?
struck by, like, people who I've not heard in ages.
The
And
ones
it's
who need help are the Astral
giving me
Express.
whiplash.
You will have to put up with my methods, even if they
Who are you
rather
again?
unconventional.
It's just really... Welt's voice is like
Let's
fucking
get back to the topic.
a hot knife
By
through
using
butter.
the fourth mirror,
It's so sexy.
I rummaged through the brain of this memo
Fair.
snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Okay.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Sorry.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't
Granddaddy
I
Welt.
personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh no, Herda's gonna go down there.
You're
Planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
She's like, I'm not gonna go there myself, though.
See
I'm gonna
these
sell my
herd of mirrors?
dolls.
With them, I can project my
I
data
mean-
No,
spirit
never mind, her
entity
data spirit
to
entity.
any corner of the cosmos through spatial warp.
Through spatial
without
warps.
even needing to leave my room.
And she could just sit in her room
But of
like
course,
a neat.
these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of
She is
inter-astral
the
peace communications.
epitome of that
After
is
all,
animal.
this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Herda's a neat.
Although
It's
that
confirmed
star
Herda
zone
is a
not
neat.
within the network of the IPC. The Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then sit back and enjoy the show.
She's gonna use the Astral Express as basically a satellite dish to beam a hologram of herself to Amphorius. Well, it shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herda.
With the Herda.
Well, yeah, because this is the real Herda. She is the Herta.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors?
I mean, I understand that, but
Hold on.
just being...
I probably won't find anything, but I gotta have third. I gotta be running my third team. It's a law. It's the law. Oh, why am my jaw hurting all of a sudden?
Get to work.
Mirrors, get to work.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. What?
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance
Thought
from the
refraction.
astral express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
God, Herda's so
Third
fucking
mirror,
weird, bro.
you're in charge of generating the data
I
spirit
love her.
entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
I love the whole, this person's a weirdo.
Question.
They're
Let me
my
think.
weirdo.
Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. Don Hun and fucking Trailblazer, slowly raises their hands. Where? Okay, it has me in the seclusion zone of the space station. Makes sense. I thought it looked like that.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination.
Unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Ah, why with the flashbang?
Oh. So that's Amphorius?
See,
Its
infinity.
appearance is, well, sure is unique.
It is very unique.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Why does this patch has also been flashbanging me a lot?
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
I guess she just projected straight into here.
What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this?
Titan
A
King.
statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Fucking Herda. Oh, hey, look, it's us.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed
shamed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Oh my god. And then the Flame Reaver, I guess she's gonna see as well.
What's this? How creepy.
How creepy.
Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
Oh my god, is Herda about to become the Reason Titan?
That makes sense.
Well, because she's about to go up to the basin. Anaxa just sacrificed himself and took the core flame out, so it's assumed that we're putting the core flame into the basin as soon as she's trying to project herself onto Amphorius. Is she about to just become the Reason Titan?
She shows up. No, her hologram Titan. One of her random dolls.
Apologies,
Not even
esteemed
her.
lady.
Oh, it's this
I'm
fucker
afraid
again.
that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
No.
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
You gotta remember that Herda is literally one of the strongest emanators in this game, hands down. She's one of the few true emanators in this game. There's a whole video I saw about power scaling her compared to Acheron and who would win. With preparation, Herda would win hands down. With no preparation, Acheron wins. They're two of the most powerful characters in this game, period.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if Lycurgus... Lygus...
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
So what the fuck are these things then? Wait, what?
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with. Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second
None of them are
that
lit.
I'm not so
Goodness.
well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering
God, this guy
through
sounds
them,
like one of your freaking
I have
D&D
determined
characters.
that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter
You're still muted, by the way.
That's not a good argument.
I know, it's to avoid being
Your
docked.
plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility. Do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor, and assure you that, in the worst case scenario, our mutual
Lygus is also an
destruction
emanator
will
of
be
the erudition.
inevitable.
That's interesting.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
Yeah,
How
so
interesting.
when I first saw him, I assumed he was the same kind of like Amphorius' version of the race that Screwlum is, and it seems I was somewhat right.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius.
Finality.
A path that you
For
and
sure.
your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
Never mind, it is destruction. God damn it. It was so obvious.
You ignore my warnings and
Okay.
persist in your ways.
The theory, okay, all the clues were hinting towards the third path that gazed upon Amphorus being the destruction, but we all didn't want to believe it because it was too fucking obvious. So like a lot of them were like one of the paths that have died, have disappeared, whatever it might be. But of course it's the fucking destruction again. God damn it. Boring. Whatever.
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Okay, have fun.
Holy shit. Lygus just revealed that Amphorius is... So what I'm gathering from this, Amphorius is a prison for a Lord Ravager, which is basically an emanator of destruction.
Huh.
Amphorius is pretty much a planet-sized prison for a fucking god of destruction. Oh. No wonder it's an enclosed cyclical system. I'm done! 3.2 is finished! We're done! Stars cleanse. Fucking... No, do that in a sec. 1 sec. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm free! Well, I'm not actually free. I have a bunch of fucking notifications to look at, and then I'm free.
I'm free proceeds to immediately get hit in the...
I'm back in the fucking building again! Jesus Christ, 5 fucking cards? So this will be at least number 3. I'm assuming number 4 for Casteris. It'll be number 4, probably not number 5 for Mighty. It'll be number 4 for Agalea, probably not number 5. I'm assuming it's gonna be... There's a good chance that it might be all 5 for Anaxa, considering Homie is dead. Oh, and then it's most likely gonna be the first one for Cypher. Well, let's do Anaxa first, see if my theory's correct.
Do not make him.
He may
All is
There's
silent.
always a chance he might come back. Let's be real. Death is not absolute in this game. Cough, cough, Penacody, where technically only 2 characters died, but one of the characters that died wasn't even real.
Yes, however, death is thick in this game.
Death is what?
Thick.
What do you
As they say.
Why do you mean? Why did you say sick? What do you mean sick?
No, a T. T.
Tick?
No. Closer. Sexy.
What? What?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Surprise. Okay. It only gave me one Anaxa story, so he's coming back for sure. Get to the fucking king. And then I'm just listening to Iron Mouse now.
Of course.
We have also not had a character story in a hot minute.
Oh,
You want to know the last time we had a character story in this game?
Sure.
2.0.
That seems problematic.
The beginning of Penacony. It was the fucking Sparkle / Black Swan one.
Oof.
Why are there... If you...
Because the character stories are really interesting. It's pretty much main story, but for the specific character. Number 4 for you.
To die,
coward.
I would read this, but I just want to be done with this game, man. I have been playing this game for 14 and a half hours.
Okay, fair. Let me recruit.
And I'm probably still going to be here for the next hour
Therefore-
before I'm actually done what I'm doing.
never turn.
Your
Why aren't you in the live stream? Bats.
There's nothing else
I am.
worthy of the
my
hunt.
viewers have went down. So. I don't know if you've been muted or what. Test me. Okay, I'm half surprised that none of them have finished, considering the stuff. But it does make sense, considering, like... There's supposed... This fucking planet's supposed to last until 2.8. This is 3.8. This is 3.2.
What'd she bring?
3.4 is coming out in, like, a week. And that's why I say I am technically not close to done this. I'm not doing it tonight, but later this week I gotta go do 3.32, so that's another probably 15-hour stream for 3.3. First one for our little cat girl.
The first story... The second story... The third story I will tell is titled A Competition in Trickery.
We will see the end.
Also, I think this game is the first time, I'm pretty sure this game...
Story.
The Cypher is her English VA's first ever voice acting work. 'Cause I checked behind the voices and there was nothing else listed except for Cypher.
The dawn.
I'm assuming she has acting skills like elsewhere, but like, good for her. Yeah, so now I'm officially missing 4 more for Hyacine, 4 more for Phynon, 2 more for Anaxa, 1 more for Aglaya, Mightymost, and Tribi, 2 more for Castoris, and then 4 more for fucking Cypher And then we haven't unlocked 4 of them. Like, wait, hold on. 4, 8, 12. Okay, all 12 right here. Why are you still memming me? You talk now.
No. There. I forgot how Chinese names work. I accidentally gave my character his... Great.
I wanted to show you the twin moons, but it pulled me out of the area before I could. But it's fine, I have something I still have to do there beforehand anyway, so it's fine. No, not a side quest. No! Why a side quest? Why you gotta do this to me, game? Why does the game have to throw a side quest at me?
The taste of celestial.
Let's see if I can get to level 40 with one offering. Yep.
The sea is right here.
Oh, I got a Polexia profile photo. And, you know, some other stuff. And I also wanted to do, like, the polls. But, we can do a 10 poll right now, so we're gonna go do that. Imagine I got her just then. I'd be like, I guess I'm not gonna swipe. Well, I would probably still swipe for the light cone, but... They actually have price points now on each of them. It's like $2 a fucking poll in this game, by the way.
Huh.
Okay. Lucky this is the only one that I need to do. But there's a thing I have to unlock here. God, there's 2 side quests I have to do. And there's 3 more of those. Okay, that's not too bad. And then I have to go up here as well to go get this. Okay, well I'm gonna go to this area because there's a bunch of stuff I'm still missing here.
Alright.
And then we'll come back and do that other side quest I have. Of course I get 2 side quests, because of course I do. We're not done. We're gonna be stuck here for another, like, hour and a half, 2 hours probably. The thing is, I'm trying to stay up till, like, midnight, though, because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, so don't worry, we will be playing Date Everything. It's just, when? I have no idea. Leg, stop, leg, stop, leg, stop, leg, stop. I'm just pleading with the game to stop lagging.
turns out it might have not been a great idea.
What? What were you saying?
Turns out, if you are starting Dynasty Ancient China, probably not a good idea to not have your head speak Chinese.
Oh, this is Finon's new one. This is the guy I have to fight for Finon's level up material. I'm already here, so I'm just gonna toss one at you. Oh god! A fucking fat fly tried to throw a ball at me.
That's a sentence.
I see one of them. I don't know if it's the fat fly that attacked me or not, though.
Emerge from your
Or tried to throw a ball at me, sorry. He didn't actually attack me. I dodged it like a pro.
Life
Legs
is not
stop
as
lagging.
fragile as butterfly wings.
Ready, set, fighting the
Why
West
isn't this
Wind,
sped up?
away we go!
Return to dust. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Welcome to the maze house. Are you familiar with these balls? Just use the power of Oryx to get them into the holes. I have another puzzle room in front of me. doesn't fight, yet it finds another way to knock you off your feet. That was such an easy one, what the fuck?
No match for me.
We'll never get to experience the glory of everything.
I'm doing puzzle.
Puzzle.
Looks good.
It is painful puzzle. Know who I am. Because of just this area I unlocked, I'm now only 2 away from having all of the chests. And 1 spirit thief. aka 1 more Bart hiding somewhere, waiting to piss me off.
Ascends.
Got the autumn worm. Oh! There's another 3 chests for me.
Is that all?
Those
Yep.
chests didn't count, though.
Fair.
It's a good night. Of this life. Take me somewhere new. I know how to go.
There's strength in numbers.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Not a bad idea. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Me.
Return to dust.
You can do it!
May death protect
Ah,
us!
yes, just casually doing 2.1 million damage, just walking around the fucking world.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
I think that just says how strong Cass is.
Yep.
Well, an E2 S1 Cass technically, but with a pretty much her best in slot team. The only one I'm missing is Bart. I swear to fuck. Get your ass back over here right now. Before I eat you and your children. Give me my damn chest, you bastard. Should only be missing one more nymph in this area, yeah. Oh, great, more fucking balls. That I don't think no more, I think no bye. I want to see you rock bye bye, baby bye 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 bye. Take a beautiful for you. Take a tape for two. Ain't no lie, baby bye 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 bye. Come on. Oh my god, am I gonna have to do this fucking 3 times? Seriously? That's so annoying. At least I'm getting treasures for it. I'm looking for two. It's not enough. Bye bye. And then come on, then I took a little trip down on my knees. I wanna take you there. How you doing over there, Bats? Batsy boy.
Doing good.
Batsy boy!
Yep, that is me. Except crashing down. Ugh. Oh, no, there's 2 people in the server.
Lo and behold, I am missing 1 fucking chest and 1 fucking nymph. Hold on. So, nymph. Oh, fucking. Yes, provide 1. Oh god, what? Okay. And then I'm gonna swap teams to you.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh. What? Oh my god, there's a back area over here. I'm an idiot! So he's a shy guy. Shy. Oh, he's so shy. He's so shy. He's so shy. He's so shy. Gonna make you mine. I'm gonna make you mine. Can you tell I'm losing my mind at this point?
No.
Shy. Shy. I like a shy guy. Like I said, losing my mind. Garment maker, I have found all your nymphs. What?
You can't handle my...
Garment maker, I require all your nymphs. Just kidding, I have gotten all your nymphs.
Oh no.
Okay. Apparently I've collected 120 nymphs in total. Jesus Christ. One more side quest. It only gives me 5,000 credits, so it's assuming... I'm going to assume it is a short one.
Ah, that is where you're wrong.
Shut up.
It will take 37 days. IRL.
I've been streaming for 15 hours. I would like to end before 15 and a
Need
half.
something?
So I could go...
If not,
No.
then I'll be leaving.
So that I could, you know, go shower, do laundry, order food.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna disappear for a brief amount of time. That's because I have paint night, and then I'll be back on.
When?
So, I don't know, in like 2 hours.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna leave in a half hour to go do my stuff for an hour, and then we're gonna come back, and you're gonna be gone for the beginning of the game.
Yep.
God damn it, Bats.
Hey, look, there's one thing we could do. I can take my device with me, and you can just stream it to me while I'm in Red Claw.
That's fine.
My local establishment, gaming. This is a... Not just kidding.
Well, no, that is fine. Again, I would prefer that you're in the Twitch stream regardless of if you're in fucking DC or not.
No, I'll just go up to the owner of my local establishment, hand him the device, and tell him to promote himself.
Just promote me at your place.
Yeah. Yeah. See, if you were a Warhammer streamer, then he'd actually work.
I have been
But no.
I have been tempted to play a Warhammer game, the specific one.
Which one?
The, like, newer one.
Oh, the Space Marines 2?
Probably. Well, like, I think I have a Warhammer game. Let me check. Yeah, I have 4 Warhammer games.
You do?
Yeah, I have Warhammer Battle Sector, Bolt Gun, Darktide, and Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin.
I wish I would have known that earlier. Those are all multi-games.
I don't have any of them downloaded, but I have them.
Yeah, I don't own any of them. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have spent the $70 I had on my account on DLC to one of my games. I would have bought one of those. And you'll be... Ow! Don't pet the babies.
Oh.
Oh shoot, she drew blood.
See, I'm now yawning very heavily because I've been up for 16 hours. Which is a dead giveaway that, holy fuck, I need to go hop in that shower so I don't pass the fuck out.
Yeah, go drink some coffee or something, but...
I don't drink coffee.
Drink Monster Energy.
I don't drink energy drinks either.
Have a tea.
I don't have any tea.
I'll
probably...
It's like, I'll make tea. Proceed to make a chamomile tea. It's like, this made the problem worse.
I'll probably, when I order food, I'll probably get, like, iced tea in it, or, fucking... I'm pretty sure Dr. Pepper has the most caffeine for sodas.
Probably.
I think it's, in order, I think it's Dr. Pepper and either root beer or Coke.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
That was a bit by the little bugger.
Coke does have more, than Pepsi, but it just depends where I order from, obviously. Honestly, even if any type of soda with any type of caffeine would be enough for me, because I just don't drink it. Let me look it up. 41 milligrams in a 12-ounce can of Dr. Pepper. Normal Coca-Cola has 34 milligrams, while Diet Coke has 46 milligrams. Diet Coke has more caffeine.
Huh.
So, if it's a normal can of Coca-Cola to Dr. Pepper has more. If it's Diet Coke to Dr. Pepper, then Diet Coke has more. I just realized I accidentally wrote how much caffeine in cum rather than Coke. Jesus
How
Christ.
tired are you?
No, it's just mistip. In my defense, the M is right below the K, okay?
Fair.
Barks Root Beer has 22. A and W Root Beer has 0. So never mind. Root Beer has the least of the 3. I'm an idiot. What about Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew is the highest at 55. I'll just drink some Mountain Dew. I'll order fucking Baja Blast is 54. I'll order fucking Taco Bell. I get like 3 large Baja Blast.
Tournament?
Honestly, I'm half tempted to do that because I'm kind of wanting Baja Blast now. Yeah, so I'm either gonna I'll either order Taco Bell and get Baja Blast, or I will order from somewhere else and get Dr. Pepper. We'll see. It also depends what Arrow wants and stuff. So the roommate of the angelic dwarf angel. Have you seen what Arrow looks like yet?
No.
Do you want to see what he looks like so that you can see why we all call him Dwarf Angel?
Sure.
There you go, enjoy the Dwarf Angel.
Okay.
In the photo of outside, the guy to his right is like 6'2" for reference of his height. Like you could see his elbow.
Huh.
Darling, falling to the It still says that you're not in stream, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glitching out like no me. I'm stream.
Sorry.
I'm here. Unless
Well, like, do you have it muted, or?
yeah, I have it muted, so
That's why.
speak.
If you want to mute it, mute your tab, not the stream.
There, is that better?
Yep, no, it's just 2.
Okay.
Because if you're watching a stream muted, you'll still show up as, like, people that are in chat, but you won't actually count towards the viewer count. That's why whenever I have friends' streams open in the background, I just mute the tab. Also, I think
Yeah.
because I have so many games on Steam, I'm probably gonna Steam library like family share with probably you and Moth, like Mouse, Moth, whatever.
An animal of kind.
The other friend we have that lives in this province that we haven't decided on a name to call her while streaming. Or at least you don't know what we call her while streaming. It's Moth, but...
Yeah.
And then probably also the dwarf.
Yep.
Because I think I can have like either 6 or 8 people on a family sharing for Steam. And I have almost 650 games, so why not? We can actually set that up after I'm done, before I go shower and stuff if you want.
Sure.
The only issue with family sharing is we can't play like multiplayer games together doing that because you can only play games if I'm not actively playing it at the time.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but...
Well, that's the thing with multiplayer games. It just if they allow like the play together or whatever, like what we did with River City Girl, then we'll just do it that way. But
yeah,
for the other stuff, we can but for like everything else on there, you could just play it. Come on. Side quest, stop being side questy. I got a 3rd side quest if you're wondering. This one actually gives me the premium currency though. Oh no. Oh, wait, no, this is just Annos. Okay, so these side quests unlock if you're just wandering around aimlessly. There will be random NPCs that will have them, but I unlocked one of them, so gotta finish it.
fair. It's like, I am a game, and I keep up attention through. There's a gas leak.
17 minutes until 15 and a half hours. See, this is why I think in terms, if I ever did a subathon, like, in the future, that subathon counter is gonna be gone, like, immediately, because I'll be able to just fucking sit here doing, like, 16 to 20 hour streams. Like, no issue.
Wait, it's time to go park.
The thing is, oftentimes people will have a special name for subathons, like, that's to do with the community, and I'm just wondering if I ever, like, in the far future, you know, when I actually start doing subathon, like, can do subathons, what should my special name for subathons be?
It'd have to be something themed.
Oh yeah, I know. Like, for example, Cerber does Wanathon. Because Wan.
Yeah, no, fair. Unbuckle. Run.
Like, if I literally just go look at my friends right now... Twitch really wants me to do, like, ask my friend Zavi to do a collaborative stream right now. Like, my friend, well, speaking of Zavi, like, for example, she's doing a subathon right now, and she just has it named Zavithon. Like I said, Cerber does Wanathon. Or, sorry, no, she does Serbathon. Like, most of the times people just do, like, their name. C-Dog has been playing a lot of XCOM 2 lately. Know someone else that does Scuff-a-thon. Honestly, that would be fitting for me too. Just Scuff-a-thon, because let's be real, if I ever do a subathon, it's gonna be so scuffed. But then, like, obviously just doing subathon is always fine too. I do think Scuff-a-thon would be fitting for me, though. Let's be real. I literally had my freaking audio mixer pop up on screen earlier, and I was unable to hear anything while I was in the middle of talking to someone in chat. So I definitely think Scuff-a-thon count, like me being Scuff is pretty fitting. Please. Jesus. Did you mute the stream again? Because I don't saying that you're gone again. Just by the way.
It shouldn't.
Ow. Okay. No quests. No quests. There's no quests in either of the new locations. I've gotten all the chests and all the little fucking nymphs. So now we're just gonna throw some money at the wall and call it a night. Or not call it a night. Call it on some Star Rail. I'm gonna go bathe and order food and do laundry. I'll stay in VC with you, obviously, though. Let's throw some money at the Chinese.
At the Chinese.
What's a Chinese owned game? I would normally swap over to Japan just to like. Hold on, we're gonna swap over to the just chatting screen here, guys. Okay. It's a little cheeky. Alright. Wow, where'd all that come from? I have no idea. Oh wow, look, an express supply pass. Wow! Alright, you ready for some pulls, bats?
Yep.
I think we're at like 20 pity. Maybe 30. But we have guarantee. So if we get a 5-star cipher. And boom, 20 pulls and she's here. Let's just skip, because we already know it's her. Boom, there, cipher. Huzzah. And 3 fucking Xing Shuis, what the fuck? She brought the gacha luck. She's like, I'm the gambler here. 3 Xing Shuis is insane. Anyways. Now the time to throw money at her light cone. Early light cone, maybe? I have like no pity on this. Early light cone? Early light cone would be glorious work, by the way. Like an early light cone would make my fucking day. No early light cone. Bats, do we throw more money at the problem, or do we just call it there? Wombats.
It's up to you. Where you decide.
Sorry?
Whatever.
You keep cutting out. What is that?
What you decide.
No, it's up to you. You're my co-host today, so do I keep throwing more money at it,
One
or
more
do we
for
call
my
it there?
treasure trove.
I guess call it.
But Gamba.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
And it's not like I'm not going to use her. I'm slotting her into my Fei Shao team.
Not enough.
So she'll
Not
be
enough.
used.
I can hoard even more.
I don't even know if I have like a good light cone for her as an alternative. Look at the cat. She is the cat.
Cat and mouse time!
She pissed. Also, she literally tossed. You weren't here for it, but she was our mine and Castorese's transport to like the city surrounded by the lake or whatever, and she literally tossed a coin up in the air and then proceeded to flash us to the location. Like literally like flash run our asses there. It was so funny. It threw me off so hard. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw more money at the problem. Mama ain't no, they raised no bitch. However, if I do lose the 75-25, which I like never do, I'll take that as a sign that I should not be pulling for her no more. Because I already lost the good 50-50. Wow, where did that come from? I'll never know. Watch it be 110 pull. Okay, nope. Oh god! Wait, wrong fucking banner. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now watch it be 110 pull. No. Don't make me throw more money at it, please. I didn't mean to do the first 20 pulls on that one. God damn it. Okay, thank God. I got it. I got it in the 30. Whoops. Always check your banners, kids. We won, right?
No.
Perfect.
Never check your banners.
That actually stressed me the fuck out. I was like, I was, imagine if I got an E1 cipher by accident. Jesus. Would have been so fucking bad. I swear to God, if I go for E6 Saber in like 2 weeks, and out of like the entire time I'm pulling for like Saber and Archer or whatever and their light cones, and I don't fucking get one copy of Zila, I'm going to throw hands. I didn't farm the fucking material at all. Like your trace materials.
Ah, good stuff ahead. Start running. Ah, good stuff ahead. Start running.
Might as well just do some of this real quick. Quick Googling.
Ah, good stuff ahead. Start running.
Damn, immediately a speed crit damage headpiece? Oh, fuck. And a crit damage hit equip effect hit rate. That's great.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Walked in. Oh, bye.
You can't
Hi.
get rich by waiting.
Jesus Christ, Cypher. Scared the living daylights out of me. She just went, bye. Hi. Just gonna do a bit of farming. Because I can. In a Bobby world, wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. I can brush my hair. Undress me everywhere. Decoration. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Oh, yeah. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. You're muted, by the way. I didn't know if you do that.
The problem is half the time it's the other half.
What? You were cut out, like, both words you said. You said half the time it's half the time it's So what did you say?
I was eating.
Why does every single, like, why is it always the last word of the sentence you say that cuts out?
That crappy old place.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
We need to hang out soon so I can finally throw that iPhone X at you.
Time for resolution.
Literally throw it.
Ha!
Yeah, what's the bigger issue?
Sorry.
Just like destroy it.
Serenity is before me.
Because of my ridiculously slow action speed.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's okay. Tonight. Stars echo.
Ha! Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Why am I actually fighting? Not just
All
auto
lies to be
battling.
revealed.
Give me a sec, I'm just trying to turn this down. And we're gonna vibe to music until the end of this now.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Catadons?
sticks in the air, sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sticks in the air, the smell of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
Let the sticks some bone. Get stronger bone.
If I come and beat you with a very large stick, it's probably gonna break some bones, Bats.
You would think so, however, that is my literal hobby.
No, I know, but if I hit you hard enough and enough times in one spot, it's going to break a bone eventually.
Well, eventually, yes, but here for.
Just constantly beating your knees. Just, ah!
Yeah. 2 hours later. Oh God! I just heard.
What? You just heard what?
The delay.
Is it super delayed on your end now?
Yeah, there's like a 5 to like 10-second delay. How do I do this? Oh.
Well, that's definitely on your end because for me it looks like the delay is like nothing.
Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. On Steam.
Perfectly good at it, sex in the air, the smell of it, sticks and stones make my bones, but chains and whips excite me. During this farming, I'm just running through all my... So, okay. We're gonna try out the Fei Shao team with Cypher. My Cypher is missing, like, 3 relics. So she has, like, none of the, like, relic set effects set up. And we're gonna try it.
No. Right, Burb? Evil devil bird. You're an evil little devil bird.
Surprise,
Spinning
surprise,
head.
she's doing, like, no damage.
Bird looking at me with 360 tateable.
You know what's funny? She has, like, basically no relic set bonuses right now. Because she's, you know, missing it, but she's still doing over 20,000 damage on her follow-ups, so... Highway to hell.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Highway to hell, I is a bad, bad bitch, I'm turning under the spell. It's all I'm turning on my own. I'm just trying to actually farm the Calyx a little bit for the gear before I start just, you know, crafting it. So I can at least say I put in the effort to try to farm it.
Fair. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. Share good fortunes.
Yeah, you know. Go with goats.
Off my mind. That's fine. Up inside of mine. You sign. Alright. The price is life. On tight. Hell, I just kneecapped my dot team finally. Took a piece off of Kafka. 1 second.
Feeling sticky? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. A little more heat. I wait for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
You'll combat this.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Running their alligators.
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What?
I choose you.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Wilt here.
Ming.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I thought you might want to play.
Lighting the west wind.
Yeah.
Away we go!
May death protect us.
You can stay in their little cage, you. Okay. Run. Advance.
I'm pretty sure I just tried. I'm pretty sure I almost just gave someone access to my credit card, my debit card. I almost.
Don't do that.
I'm saying.
It is not good.
I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I almost just fell for a scam. He was asking sus things for confirmation or whatever. And then the second I got the message with a
Advance. Strike.
He immediately crumbled his suit. He called me back and I said, nah, don't don't. I was like, I know you're trying to fucking scam me. I'll call the number on the back of my card. Don't call me again. And he's like, whoa. And then he's like, don't you fucking disrespect. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're trying to scam me. And then he immediately fucking cracked and started swearing. He's like, I have your fucking card number now, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you won't be able to get access to shit anyways. Like,
Yeah.
guess what? I have online banking. You want to fucking be like, oh, I have your card number, blah, blah, blah. Guess what? I just locked the shit. Fuck you. I don't use my debit card anyways. I'll honestly just leave that shit locked. Fucking dumbass. He immediately dropped the ball. Well, because he was like, I need the, because he, like, he put in the things or whatever. And it was like, hey, I need the, confirmation code sent to your number or whatever. And then immediately, like, the confirmation message that they send to your number literally says, like, don't share this with anyone. That includes fucking them on the phone. They wouldn't ask for that shit. And then immediately I was just like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. If someone asks for...
Well, I didn't catch it at first, but, like, the main things is, like, they will sometimes ask for, like, the digits of your, like, card, but they will only ask for the last 4 because they, like, other people can't do anything with the last 4. It is what it is. But yeah, so I locked the card, and then after stream, I'm gonna call my bank and be like, hey, I need to send me a new debit card. He was like, I'm coming for your money, and I'm like, are you now? It's like, I already have your bank card, you're broke now. And I'm like, oh, am I now? Lock.
Oh no, I'm so broke. Whatever will I do?
Literally, I, like, looked at it, was like, lock. It's like, am I now? Alright, time to craft some of this bad bitch now.
What is it? Okay, yeah. I know.
You knew that?
Yeah.
And the
Goes on top of
goes
the
on
sponge.
top?
Yeah, and then your paint goes
Then
on
your
top
paint
of the
goes on
paper.
top.
I know.
You already knew that. Okay.
Yes, because I've watched lots
Oh,
of.
and your brush?
I think it is.
I put your name on that.
Okay, thank you. I'm not going for a while though.
Okay.
Oh shit. That one's great.
Sure.
Double crit roll. Thank you. Thank you. I'm around
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, dude. One ounce around. An awkward silence. Double into effect, seriously. Oh, whatever. That's an immediate reroll on that fucker. Better. Wow, 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 wow. will talk to you, oh Cupid, burst right through it, spiral through my heart. Why? Why is it 3 to that, bro? What the fuck? That's good. Thank you. Fuck. That's also good. Thank you. Fuck me. Damn, 175 speed is wild. About to cash in. Another brother underneath those lights. I need to get the freaking rate up though. A lot of these rolls need crit rate instead. Like, I wish these all went into crit rate. That would have been great. Worst part of this hell, I can only blame myself. Feeding me poison, take it to the planet, I can't help but swallow up the poison. You made my choice.
What?
Everybody thinks like there's no tomorrow. Oh.
What'd you say? Okay, I thought you were talking.
Okay, better. Well, my cipher's now built. Poison, I'm feeding you poison. Take it to the place and I can't help but swallow up your poison. You made my choice and there's no tomorrow.
To scare away all our singular viewers.
Sorry.
You'll scare away our singular viewer.
You're the singular viewer.
Yep. Immediately leaves.
It's gonna be so painful.
I bet. Not my.
Okay. Last little bit of farming,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hop off this and go shower and do laundry.
Okay. Thank you, Grandfather.
Yeah, Eldorado is a tedious soul. Okay. I don't want to use the new team, so I'm gonna use it. Last little farm of the day. And then I'm gonna end stream. And I'm also gonna have to call my bank. Because, yeah, I locked the card, but I'm gonna have to get a new debit card now, too. Which is fine, I never really use it anyways, so...
Found me. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You can't run.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha.
I do really like Cypher, so I am happy I got her. Her Cypher's follow-ups now are doing like 22,000 damage. And her basic attack is doing like 10,000. The thing is, I don't even have her fucking traces upgraded that much yet. And the thing is too, she applies debuffs and like, the DOT and stuff, so like she's actually
Or maybe I'll take it all.
a good chunk better than fucking Topaz. And also I can always swap her and Topaz out depending on weakness, so it's not like I'm never gonna use Topaz again. I say as I'm probably never gonna touch Topaz again.
Yep. I've noticed Auto Battle does not use her skill though. I have not seen Auto Battle use her skill once. Like it keeps using her basic. Oh, there's her skill. I do love that, like, Cypher's whole kit is robbing the enemy and then, like, throwing the money at the enemy to hurt them. Like, throwing the money she stole from the enemy back at them to hurt them. That's her whole kit. She's just constantly robbing people, you know? Yeah.
Twice after been a second. Turn your eyes to the weapons. Turn your eyes to the base to the weapon. Don't you forget it. Oh. I have almost 900 achievements in this game. I could probably hit 1,000. There's probably enough achievements in this now to hit 1,000. I wonder if I can hit 1,000. Anyways. That's it for me, I think. I'm gonna end stream now, I think. We'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
About an hour, I want to say, and then we'll go play Date Everything. Now, my question for you is, should I raid someone or no?
Yes, you should.
Even though I'm going to be coming back in an hour?
Yep.
Alright, do I raid my friend Bacon, who has 8 viewers, or my friend Zabby, who has 230?
8 viewers?
But me and Zabby are mutuals, but so are me and Bacon, so...
Okay, well, I mean, both sound like they would probably work good.
Then again, Zabby probably won't notice, so we'll do Bacon.
Yeah.
Here, let's pause the music here. Well, actually, we'll just turn it down. Okay,
Oh, she's cute.
Coffee button. Yeah, couldn't it even been a purple?
Make sure you're part of the raid, Bats.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Never before I'd wish to be.
All right.
Before.